Tap, guys. Follow me, show me some love. Give me some flowers. Some lion. Yes, so tap it. Follow your girl. It's your girl. I love it. Oh my God, you get it so fast. Oh my God. Masoma. Irapuala. Ma.
Will you stop that rubbish? What's wrong with your eyes?
Sorry.
Look at what you did to my brother.
Hey.
Wait. Were you blind?
No. I just wanted to throw away the water. No vex.
Don't come near me.
Sorry, no vex. Wait, I can do
Hey! Oh my God. This girl is crazy.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Jeez.
I just wanted to clean the water. I forgot my hand had. Sorry.
Is this not wickedness?
No, sorry. Now the water will be one clean. No vex.
Oh, just crazy, I swear to God. You've gone mad.
No, sorry, sir. No vex, sir. You know what? Just wait. I'm coming now.
Now, it's obvious you're crazy. For real. You ain't got no sense, bro.
Man.
Yes, what is it, young lady?
Please, can you take this shit out of my face now?
I can see that you don't have respect. You don't have respect for the elderly. I'm not sure your mother trained you very well. What's your problem?
Are you to me like that? Is something wrong with you, sir?
You slapped me.
What will you do, sir?
You slapped me.
What will you do?
What's wrong with you? How can you slap an old man like me?
Tunde!
What did you do?
Are you... Take it inside the food! Go!
I'll take that
Idiot! Useless man! You just lay your filthy hands. Gosh! Beat him! Kill that useless man!
You get to be careful, no matter your status. You get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful, no matter your status. Can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life. Atuma. Your father. Fell inside the gutter.
Where? In the street. Come and take me there. Come, where? Come around. Alexander Ikem. What have I done to you? Eh? Why are you doing this to yourself? Hey, Tap, guys. Follow me, show me some love. Give me some flowers. Some lion. Yes, so tap it. Follow your girl. It's your girl. I love it. Oh my God, you get it so fast. Oh my God. Masoma. Ma. Yes, sir. Has this gone into your head? Mesama, you didn't hear that your father fell on the road? Mba, Ona, come back. Mama, I don't like this kind of embarrassment. You want me to cut your leg? I don't like it at all. Come on, keep moving. Wait, you see I'm doing tap. You went to go put your face inside it. Will you go or not? I don't like this kind of thing. I don't like it at all. Come on, keep moving, my friend. Come on, you want me to cut your leg? Even the people that are supposed to follow me, they are not following me again. I don't like it all. Where are they following you? Mama, this thing is my data. Where are they following you? It's my data. All the time. I just want to buy this data. Keep going. You want me to cut your leg? Are you sure holding that? Come on. Tap with a wagon. Tap with a wagon.
Wait. Mr. Charles, you will be out next week, okay?
Please, you need to help me. You can't let me go to prison for something you know I did not do, please.
Mr. Charles, you won't go to prison. Believe me.
I trust you.
Good.
Please.
It's okay.
The time is up.
Take it easy.
Sir, the final reading is next week, Monday. In your voice of confidence, you promised Mr. Charles Madeke that you help him win this case. So if I may ask, can you win this case?
Have I ever lost any case?
No.
Sir, this is a very big case. It's a case against the military.
In all my cases, I've always been fighting military. Okay? And I have never lost one. I've always been fighting injustice. And today, and the next court sitting, I am going to win. And I will keep winning.
Sir, there is enough evidence that Mr. Charles is guilty as charged.
Are you the one that played him guilty? No. Are you indirectly trying to make me agree that my client is guilty, even when the court has not pronounced one? Or I can say this is a propaganda interview and I have no time for this. Excuse me.
But
that is my son. Give it to them hot. Hey! I'm so proud of you, my son. That's my son. Oh? Kilode? Fayoshe, what is it?
What nonsense. Now let me ask you, do you have any idea that I might not be able to protect this boy someday? Yes, he has not given us grandchildren. Instead of you cautioning him, you are here applauding him. My son, write down, do this, do that. You leave important things.
Nothing will happen to my son. He's going to give us children. He's going to give us grandchildren. He did something good. We should applaud him. Please, let me have the remote, please.
The remote?
I want to watch my son.
Come and take it.
Fayoshe. Let me have the remote. Oh, come me. Let me have the remote, Joe. Please.
Was a king. Was a king. God to punish her. God to punish her. He began waka. With him belle. With him gembo. Waka dukpe. Waka. Waka dukpe. Nebu kai naisa. Nebu kai naisa. Was a king.
What is this?
Was a king. God punish her. He began waka.
Oh, you can go home. Don't mind you.
Who are those people disturbing my choir in the garden? We are in the garrison.
Look at what you are saying.
What are you doing? These are my soldiers. I'm training for a special squad, and you're telling me that this is what you are saying.
Mama, move. Mama.
This is where are my soldiers?
Come here, come
This
here.
is a special squad. I need to wait. Let me talk to my soldiers. You have to attack!
Alexander.
Attack! Retreat and attack!
Alexander.
These are my squads. I want them to be special in the army. I said attack!
Tell your father. Mama, I'm holding
Attack
you.
and retreat! Don't worry. I want to retreat. Let me go to garrison and retreat. I am coming back to my special. Listen to me. I am a soldier, an intelligent soldier. I am a gallant soldier. You don't push me around. I have never missed any target as a soldier. Okay, let us move to Dodan Barracks. I have never missed any target. Just boom.
Papa, move.
I should move. No, I don't have to move.
I said move it. Leave me. Move it. You ready when she's I said move it. You didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Leave me.
Idiot. Yeah, because you slapped me. Bloody civilian.
If I don't build house, no go go na he cause am o. If I don't marry, if I don't buy motor, if I don't build house, na go go na he cause. Hey! 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 The London Bridge has fallen.
So what did you do that for?
The London Bridge has fallen.
What kind of a time I'm supposed to be using to look for follow work and do tap? And I say back when bullshit. What's that? What kind of a child are you? Mess mama. You allow your father to fall. It's the thing that he took that made him to fall. I never put like that tap. Now give me that basket.
The London Bridge has fallen. The London Bridge has fallen. No, I am a soldier. I am going to target the enemies.
Just help us.
Huh? I will target the enemies at the London Bridge. Papa. And I will shoot them. At a spiral, the London Bridge has fallen. I am going to gun down every bridge and the enemies again. I am a strong soldier. And I'm going to kill 7 enemies.
Just imagine. Hey, Jesus God. Did you see what that girl did back there?
I saw it. But I don't know why she's not proud of her father, despite we know that he's a drunk.
Anyways, she did that because of you.
How do you mean? Bro, you have to think of something else to see.
You and I know you're the one she's thinking for. Not me.
Guy, you should think of something else to see. You know what? There's nothing on earth will make me to have something to do with a daughter of a drunk. Yes, she has nothing to offer. Guy, let's continue our journey, Joe.
I'm telling you, daughter of a drunk.
Come on, get that.
The husband of a drunkard.
DPO.
Yes, please.
I do not want him out until I say so. He had the guts to lay his filthy hand on my precious chick.
There is no problem with that, dear. Trust me to always be in charge.
Good.
And I will make sure in his miserable life, he will never lay his filthy hands on a woman again.
Good. I love the sound of that.
You're welcome.
I will see you later.
Thank you.
Tunde.
Swap.
Yes, sir.
Have a nice day.
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Cause nobody.
My client sent me a text not long ago that he was arrested and brought to this station by a lady and a military man. Please, can I speak with the policeman in charge? I'm talking to you.
Okay, let me arrest him. Please don't disturb me. Officer, take care of yourself, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Bloody civilian. Take me away.
London Bridge is falling down. My dear ladies. I said London Bridge is falling down.
Alexander.
Falling down. The London Bridge is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My dear ladies. London Bridge is falling down. My dear ladies. You won't jump with the London Bridge. I have to come down all the enemies with you. You know, I am a food soldier. I've never missed it. London Bridge is falling down. Don't call me Papa. My name is. I do boom and I aim at the door. What is the range between the bread and the bed?
Me to enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this. I know they send anybody. Make I do my tiki. Make I do my tiki talk.
Say you know you don't have sense. Chicken sense like this you don't have. What was the meaning of what you did out there? No, I want to know. So, because of those village, those local boys that don't even comb their hair very well, you allowed your own father, you allowed your father to fall.
Which village boys? Those boys are more responsible and more handsome than the man you call your father.
Are you seriously defending those useless boys? And you're defending what you did? Hi.
What I know is that they are better than Papa. How can somebody be drinking and be embarrassing somebody every time? When I'm tap come out in me, eh? I'll do tap after all the tap. Somebody will just be disgracing my lineage and my generation.
Enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this.
Hello. What? Alright. Just hang on there. I'm coming there right away. Yes, right away. Thank you.
let me check. I need some money.
Which day did I give you money?
Looking good doesn't come cheap, but come me. Caramel. My love. How are you, my dear?
I'm fine,
You
ma.
look good.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. And you're not looking bad yourself.
Oh, you can say that again. You're welcome, my
Thank
dear.
you. Ikaro, daddy.
My daughter, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Always looking good.
Thank you, ma.
Wait. You don't want to tell me if I'm looking good or not.
Except if there is something bothering you which you would love to share with me.
Yes, I need grandchildren. Because this house is boring.
Okay. Boring. I agree with you. For that of grandchildren. But boring while I'm here? Is there something you are not telling me, Okom?
Oh, daddy. Consider it done. Yes. Are you happy now?
I will not say I am until I am certain. Yes.
Oh, come me. You don't know if one is already on the way.
Mommy! Oh,
Your
please.
generation. Oh, we are passing information.
That would be nice. Yes.
You're welcome, my dear.
Mama, this thing Papa is doing is getting out of hand. Eh? This is constant drinking. Is becoming embarrassing and I don't like it.
Do you think there's something I would have done? I haven't done it. Eh?
Mama, if you ask me, Meso is right in a way. Maybe we should stop bringing Papa home. Let's leave him there. When he wakes up and sees his situation, maybe he will be ashamed of himself and then shame will force him to stop drinking.
Bikoma, on no account should you allow your father to be embarrassed. Please. You know what made your father to become like this? The state he is right now. See, he has no shame.
Mama, you see that shame? It will come by force. Yes, leave him.
Are you telling me the man is on its full right?
Yes, Oga, the man dey in full right too. But even at that, wetin go make, as in when Yoruba girls start to disrespect people like that, even as in slapping an elderly man.
It's okay, I've heard what you said. The man will be out very, very soon to get his cars, right?
Out? How? Oga, I dey tell you say, na I'm a man, I carry this man. They am a man with him, madam. They tell me sing go sing come out. How? How you want to come out?
Please, I beg you, just be close. We'll come and get the car keys very soon, alright?
Okay, if you come, you go meet me and I just stay.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Good morning. You said that you reached it.
Yes, who is by the door? Please come in. Oh, Barrister Martins. Please do have a seat. Barrister Chubu. Have a seat, please.
Thank you. I want my clients released now.
I won't have you come into my office and tell me on how to do my jobs. He slapped her first.
No.
The father will not take it lightly if he gets to know that the young man has been released.
No. She slapped my client first, and that is what you shouldn't take lightly.
She is a woman. You are a barrister, I expect you to know far better of than this. I want you and I to look at it from the angle of the law. The law does not make rules for men laying their hands on a woman.
My client is an elder. She should be the one being taught on never to disrespect an elder, not to talk of slapping my client.
Really?
Yes.
And then again, I want to ask, how old is your client?
My client is 53 years old.
You see, DPO, you didn't even say him, and yet you locked him up. I want him released right now.
Are you threatening me?
No.
Even if I'm going to do that, certainly not today. Maybe tomorrow.
DPO, you do not understand what I'm saying, right? DPO, this is Yoruba land. The community witnessed what happened, and I have first-hand information and evidence towards that. I know you wouldn't mind me going on live broadcasts to tell the whole world how you support youth disrespecting elderly ones. You know what that could do to your career.
With profound respect to you, Barrister Martins, I won't have you sit in my office and then you dangle threats before me.
This is not a threat. I'm telling you to release my client.
Alright then.
Yes, you have to please.
I will look into his release.
Good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What more nonsense? You walked into my office and then you sit here to dangle threats before me.
Tap, guys, tap it. Tap for your girl. Oh my God, I need some flowers. I need some lions. I need some coins. Woo! That's some coins. That's what I'm talking about. Tap, tap, tap. Follow your girl. Follow, follow, follow. Press it. Tap it.
What is he even doing? I hate this girl. I hate her. Like, she's so shameless.
Oh! Tap, tap, tap. Tap it.
All she cares is about looking good and doing TikTok while her mother and sister provide for everything.
Does that one look like somebody that can do anything?
Can she even cook? Can she
somebody
wash
that will
plates?
apply organic cream doesn't know how to do
Don't
anything.
mind her. That TikTok will kill
She's
her.
not
dear.
even a
Let's go.
topic for us to discuss. I mean,
Oh my God. Got some coins again. Thank you. Follow your girl. Make your girl happy. I'm always here to take you guys, okay? So follow, tap, tap, tap.
Ajibata, now this thing you go do to survive. Allow me to enjoy my life. Now my way with this.
Help me to release you.
Really? Thank you very much. You're welcome. Please, I want to apologize for the gross misconduct of that little girl. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
When you get back to the scene, your car was properly parked.
That's so nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Barrister Chudi.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
See.
I'll be on my way.
Okay.
All right.
Take care.
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You got to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful.
Sean, sir.
Hey, come.
Yes, sir.
Tunde, you should be ashamed of yourself. You've never had any combat experience or been sent into battlefield. But you flex your muzzle on innocent citizens of this country. That's what you are good at. I do not want to see you or you doing anything with this dirty soldier.
Yes, sir.
If I found out, I will sign your transfer papers. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Sure, sir.
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law.
Oh, my darling.
Martins, you're welcome.
How dare you lay your hands on an elderly man?
What? Excuse me?
Oh, you're surprised. You thought no one would know about it. I just released him.
You? You released a man that slapped and humiliated me in the public?
A man you slapped first. A man old enough to be your father. A man on his right.
How dare you? How dare you compare me to a mere citizen? How?
And who are you, if I may ask? Huh?
Dad! Mom! Did you hear that? He is the problem! He is always the problem! He doesn't respect me. How on earth can he compare me to ordinary citizen, Dad? How, Mom? How?
Do you see her? No. Did you hear her? What is so special about you? Your character? Your conduct in the society? No, what is so special about your dirty character?
I will not stand here and allow you insult me. No, I won't!
How dare you raise your voice at me? How dare you raise your voice at me?
What are you going to do about it? What?
Enough of that! What nonsense!
Now, very before.
You see? Daddy, you see? Sherry, you see?
What do you mean? What is...
Huh. General Fayoshe. Is this happening in my house?
I don't understand.
Tap, guys. Yes, it is very cozy where I am. So tell me, where you are, how is your night going? It's a girl and me, so show me some love. Oh my god, the flowers! Thank you. I need some lions. I'll be right back, guys.
We really need to talk, honestly. Talk about what exactly? You should have a rethink with the way you're going about your life, with the way you're going about everything. You should also change your attitude. Attitude without drama. Change it. And you never used to be like this before. What happened?
Let's just say survival instincts happened to me. I had to survive and change my fate.
Are we not all trying to survive here? The way I'm even looking at it, you are the one who is not doing anything to change the situation.
I know you see it that I'm doing nothing because I'm not contributing at the moment. Because my taps and my TikTok has not paid off. And I do not make any contribution at the moment doesn't mean that I do not have any right to this family. Don't I?
Nobody is asking you to stop your TikTok. Nobody is against your TikTok hustle, no? It's just that Mama and I work day and night on our farm. We work so that we can make money and turn our situation around. But you don't contribute anything, not even to encourage us. You do little or nothing. Yet you're the one who eats the most food in this house.
I beg your pardon. Are you by any way trying to insult me because of my food?
No, but I am questioning your contribution to this family.
And I'm also trying to put it to you that you're very disconnected from us, especially father.
Enough. You
That's
know
what
he
I
used to
don't
be.
want to hear. He used to be your best friend.
I don't want to hear it like I said. Just because someone is my father and called my best friend just the way you said it, doesn't mean I should let the person ruin my reputation. And if you do not mind, I have a lot of things to be doing this night.
Allow me to enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this. I know they send anybody.
Try.
Make I do my tiki tiki. Make I do my tiki talk. Ajibata. Now this thing you go do to survive. Allow me to enjoy.
Oh, my darling. What are you doing?
As you can see, I'm working. I need no distractions.
Oh, come on, baby. You know, you've been working all week. You need to play a little. Remember what they say? All work, no play makes my little Martins a dull boy.
I don't want to play, right? I've been handling cases here, one after the other. So please, I need no distractions at this point. Please, I beg you.
Martins? Are you avoiding me?
How?
You know, because for the past 3 months, you have not made love to me.
Stop it.
And you have not paid me a visit. So tell me, what is going on?
Yeah, I will tell you. And for the past 3 months, I've been working on one case to the other, of which most of these cases were initiated by you.
Initiated by me? How?
How many people have you unlawfully detained in the police station?
Oh, please.
I am working on their cases, and these are really stressing my life.
Oh.
So maybe that is why I'm still busy to see you.
My love. Martin, baby. My sweet baby boy. You know, we should be making sweet love and not again.
Stop. I am not in the mood, alright? As you can see, I have a lot of work on my table. So please, let me be.
Come on, baby.
Let me be. Come on.
I should let you be.
Yes.
Fine. Nonsense. Rubbish.
You know I don't like that in here.
And you know, I hate being ignored. Where do you think you're going?
Enjoy yourself. still up by this time?
Yes. Sit down. My son,
Father,
as funny as it is, this is the reason you don't fight soldier's son. Stay away from those armed forces that you are fighting. You are not protected, and you cannot protect yourself.
Father, am I supposed to be afraid in my father's house?
You are correct, but you don't need to lose guard also in your father's house. Even me, your father, I'm always on guard. By the way, where is your gun?
In my room.
You left your gun in your room. And you come down here to this city room without knowing if someone is already here.
Father, am I supposed to be thinking about all of those? I don't know.
Why? Oh, because of all these soldiers around here. See, those men are here, but I'm the one protecting myself. You need to protect yourself at all costs. Yes. By the way, what is that girl's offense?
Father, I really cannot deal with her arrogance, her rude nature. She's pissing me off every now and then. You wouldn't even want me to get married to that kind of girl.
She's clean. She does not take drugs anymore.
Is that what she told you? And you believe the story? Daddy can actually believe anything. I mean, anything. Would you allow any of your grandchildren to behave like that girl?
Why can't you cut her off?
I tried, but you and Mom always forcing her on me. I'm done with her a long time ago, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Martins, if you are done with her, why not let her know and let her go?
All right, Daddy.
Good.
May I go now? Good night.
Tap, 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 show me some love. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Oh my God, you gave me some coins. I need some coins. Tap, 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 follow, follow. Follow my account, show me some love. Tap, tap, tap. Show me some love. Yes, guys.
Make you give her money, if you don't give her money, she go run away. If you see worry woman, make you give her mugogoro. If you no give her mugogoro, she go run away. I say she go run away, oh. She go run away. I say she go run away. She go run away. If you see Calabar woman, oh, make you give her my pankoko. If you no give her my pankoko, she go run away. If you see Anambra girl, you give her my bacha. If you no give her my bacha, she go waka go. Have you prepared my banquet? Today is a wonderful day. I drank until my garrison tank is filled up. I am telling you, today's worship was worth it. I have even forgotten that today is my birthday. And that is why I'm reporting for the banquet. I hope it's ready. Huh? I know I was talking to some people here. Eh? How many of you are here? Yes, I can see you, your sister, your mother, and as well, I am gallantly standing, a general, a retired but not tired. Yes! Yeah, the banquet, is it ready? Oh, I should report to the garrison. Let me report to the garrison. John! Yes! Morale is high. I for don't get house, no go na in Kosovo. I for don't get money, no go na in Kosovo. I for don't marry you, I for don't get house. I for don't get money, no go na in Kosovo.
Hey! Jesus wept. Jesus wept. I hope my live session, they did not even see this man. I hope they did not even hear his voice. Before everyone will now know that I have a drunk man as my father. What kind of embarrassment is this now? Dad!
I am reporting from the
Dad! I don't like this.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Hello? Really? Alright, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right there. Okay. You, follow me.
Yes.
Where is Martin?
He left the house not long ago. Are you okay? Is there a problem?
I'm tired.
Come on, talk to me. Is everything okay?
I'm tired. I'm tired of the way Martin has been treating me. It makes me feel as if I'm no longer needed. Yes. It's really bothering me, Mom. Yes.
I think you and Martins need space from each other. And I want you to take it very serious.
Why? Why is that?
Are you asking me? Why are you forcing her on her son? Can't you see it's not working? And it's not going to work.
I am not forcing her on anybody. Come on, you should try to find out what is going on in their relationship. Just asking her to quit the relationship.
Stop that.
I don't get it.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll go.
Okay. Is there something you are not telling me?
Stop that. You don't talk when I'm talking.
Sure. See, landlord, I know you just bought this place, but my rent hasn't expired. And I still need time. I still need time to be able to find apartments elsewhere. You don't have any right to take my things out of my apartment just like that.
Young man, pick up your things and leave this compound. And listen, let me not see you near this compound again. If I do, what I will do to you will be very so serious.
See, landlord, you have been unreasonable.
Barrister Martins Fayoshe.
You're welcome.
Your tenant is my client.
This is not my tenant. I just bought this house last month.
And because of that, you want the tenants to leave this house under one...
I bought it with my money. And no one tells me what to do with it. Not even you.
No, I will tell you. And I think I will teach you a lesson. You're very rude. Very, very proud. And make sure these things are being kept in their exact position. Hey, take these things inside. Yes, sir. Put them in their exact position.
You think you're a tough landlord, eh? You think you're a tough landlord? I've said.
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. 'Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing?
I need to crack. Send one of your boys to bring it to me. Right now. Right now, I say. Tunde, be fast. Move this car. It's like I'll go home. I'm sure your father is back. Let me go and give him food.
Mama, Mister is at home now. Let her do it. Mama, look, we have not done anything. No. We have not scratched any. In fact, I heard the wire.
So you want me to entrust my husband's stomach into that your stupid sister's hand? Please, I don't want my husband to have ulcer yet. Don't worry, be working. Before you know it, I'll be back.
Asking Negodimwa in a form that TikTok or the guna. If it's them in real life, it could go. Hey! Full option! It could go to come now. What the my lecture not chicken yet. Hey! I can't just in a killing or just so do go now. Everywhere in area and when they come down. Forgot him in real life. He was funny. You want to go? Hey! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay now. Okay now. Hey.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay. You've gone out before we left.
Yes, I went out to see some of my colleagues.
Have you eaten?
When your daughter said there is no food left.
What?
That's what she said.
She said so. Don't mind her.
Hey! I love TikTok. Dikeh. No, sorry. Yes, guys. Allah can at this point. Just this little thing in there. Mama, wait.
Let's see more wait here. Let's see. Mesoma, who took the food I kept on the shelf?
I ate it. I thought it was my food.
You ate the food I kept for your father?
Eh? Mama, are you trying to say that I don't have the right to eat food in this house anymore?
Yes, you don't have right. You don't have right to eat food in this house anymore because you don't know how to prepare one. When I keep food for your father, you go and carry it and eat. The next time you try it again, you see what I will do to you. All you know is to do tap tap, tick tick, talk talk. That's all you know. Cook small meal, you don't know how to cook. Let today be the first and last you eat the food I kept for your father. Nonsense. Stupid girl. If not called.
Wait a minute. You mean she ate the food meant for me and have the strength for this tip tap tap of it?
Don't worry. Just give me 5 minutes. Yeah? Give me 5 minutes. I will prepare something.
No, I just want to get this. So she ate this food and she has been lavishing the strength here for tip tap.
Allow me to enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this. I know they send anybody. Make I do my tiki. Make I do my tiki talk. Ajibata. Now this thing you go do to survive. Allow me to enjoy my life.
Okay, guys. Back on life. And now on life, show your girl some love. Tap, guys. I want some lions. I want coins. I want.
You can't just throw out your tenant in 1 month. Okay? There are legal procedures in doing things like this.
Hear this. When I was buying this compound, I was told that every tenant was owing.
Those are lies. They furnished you with lies that you should hold your agents responsible for this.
So what should I do? Because I want to develop this property as quick as possible.
There are 2 options. You take one. It's that you give them time to stay in these apartments for 3 months, or you find another apartment for them to live.
That's not a deal for me. I cannot accept that.
It's a fair deal, sir.
It's never.
Unless you want me to take you to the courts and delay the proceedings until you lose total interest of whatever you want to do in this compound.
Because you don't even know that even in the court, you can defeat me.
Hey. Mama, did you take drugs when you went home? Because the kind of strength you came back with now is too much.
My daughter, let's say I found something more important we need to raise money for. Yes. So we need to work hard to raise this money.
Tell me now, what is it?
It's not what I'll tell you now. But I know you like this plan. So you need to join me and work hard so that we can raise this money.
Mama, I've been working hard since. Work your own, let me rest.
Ma, you want to rest?
Mama, what are you going over?
Rest, let me walk.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, life is cool. Easy. This is so lovely. I feel like I'm flying. Like, man, the cloud is so clean, man.
All right, I'm so sorry the way I spoke to you guys yesterday. But I hate it when soldiers who are meant to protect the lives of citizens are the ones inflicting pains on them. I hate intimidation. This is just my point. All right?
All right, sir.
Clyde.
Understood, sir.
No, just look at the way you are shining.
Yes, it's very important. If I don't spend your money, who will? Your money needs to be seen on me.
The other day I gave you how much to buy all these jewelry.
Good day, Father.
Hey, son.
Good day, mother.
How are you?
Fine.
How was your day?
Hectic. But it's alright.
Athens, I want to ask you a question. And I want you to answer me in one sentence. Simple word. Do you want to marry Fumi?
No, I will not marry Fumi. I'm sure you wouldn't want me to marry her either.
Hey! Hey, come here. Hey! It's fine. It's fine. You do not want to marry Fumi?
Yes.
Martins, you do not want to marry the wife we got for you. Martins, you will get us a wife. Martins, get us a wife. I want grandchildren, Martins. Please, we're not getting any younger. Hey, you're my only child. Do you want your father's lineage to just die like that? Please, my son.
Please, listen to this, Mom, please. I beg in the name of God. I have a lot of cases right now I'm working on, and I need no distractions. Okay? Maybe, just maybe when I'm done with those cases, then I could think about getting a wife.
Martins! I'm talking of grandchildren. You're talking of cases. Martins!
Mom, please. Father. Please, next.
It's okay, my son. Don't worry. After the case, right? You get me a wife and grandchildren, right?
Yeah, I just said that.
It's okay, my son. It's fine. After the case, once after the case, you get a wife and get me grandchildren, right?
Just maybe, yeah? I've heard you. I've heard.
I'm not quarreling with you.
After the case, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. That's good.
You're not saying anything.
What more did you say? No, tell me. Huh? But you agree with him after the case.
What do you want me to do? I'm talking about grandchildren. He's here talking about kids. Hey. Oh.
Like that, I'm just a boy. You know? I'm just a boy. Man, I feel like relax my eyes and relax my eyes.
Hey, I came back from writing.
Mama, there's no food for me. You people know that I'm the last baby in this house, and you people are treating me like this. This is not fair. My friend, go and sit down. You think anybody has time to start pampering your stupidity? Eh? That was exactly what Papa did, and that is why you turned out this way. That is why you now think that you are everybody's responsibility, and you do not have any responsibility in this house. So it's like that now. It's like that now. No problem. Very soon my TikTok will pay me big. And I'll start contributing to the responsibilities in this house. Then you start giving me food. Wait until that TikTok starts paying you before you start eating. Because see, me and Mama can only feed one more mouth, and that is Papa. No extra mouth again. So you prefer to feed a drunk than to feed me? She take me.
You're not Kuala. Are you mad? If you ever talk down on your father or disrespect him again, I will show you I'm your mother.
It's okay.
Stupid girl.
She will not say it.
Nonsense. Not my own husband.
It's okay.
Can you imagine?
Are you drunk? How can you say a thing like that? Mama, who about one? She doesn't know anything. She can't scoot well. She can't talk well. And she cannot even cry well.
It's me, the ball. The sexy ball.
What the fuck are you?
Mama, come. You need keys?
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? Today, please, what the fuck is this? I don't fucking care. Move! Get out of my house!
Move!
Bring this idiot out of my house! What the fuck? Oh my goodness! How? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey! No! This can't be! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! No! Martins, no! This is on you. Martins, Martins. Oh, no. Ah! No, no.
Before I read my final verdict, does anybody have anything to say in favor of the client?
If I may. My client here is innocent of the crime being levied against him. As a matter of fact, I have a CCTV footage in my phone. They revealed how the military invaded my client's house and planted those drugs right in.
Objection, my lord.
Objection overruled. Mr. Martins, why did you not present this case before the court earlier?
Oh, thank you, my lord. I decided to restrict my evidence before this honorable court. Well, today is the last day of the judgment, so I came with my evidence prepared because if I had presented this evidence before now, maybe the high and mighty would have tampered with my evidence and that would bring us to square one. My lord, I have an evidence here you want to be interested in. Make your judgments with justice and equity. Thank you, my lord.
Very well then. I will go through it. The court is adjourned in 30 minutes' time.
Court.
Good afternoon.
Mama Meso.
You know me?
Who don't know you for this village? Especially your husband came.
Nah, I beg, how much you they sell this bike?
You want buy bike?
Yes.
I mean, you want buy for your husband? Oh, nah, much what is straight to.
Concentrate on what I came here for.
I just advise you. I just advise.
How much you they sell?
Check in already okay for you, no problem. Check this one still okay. This one still very okay. This one a cool link. See the engine, everything still packaged well, like see the tire, new tire inside. Everything they work perfect. I feel even on this one for you now, you go see them. Everything still okay. How far?
I think I like this one.
This one,
how much is it?
Just because of your husband. I think this one 160. 160 last, just because of your husband. But me no go kill himself.
Come, you no go sell at 120.
160 last. Now because of your husband, I make I do this one 160 last. Nothing they come out shishi. You know the dollar don't rise now. Everything don't dare for this country.
Wow. We go survive, sha. Anyway, see what thing go happen. I go give you the money when I hold, because I don't hold the complete money here. I will give you the one when I carry come. You go write am for receipt, give me. I go dey pay small. When I balance, you give me the machine. No change am. Now this one I like.
As long as na agreement now, I will change am. As long as agreement na agreement. As time reach, you give me my money, carry your bag. I may no forget say I need to go buy new ones. So time just reach. I will just give you like 8.
No problem. Oh, yeah, take. This one 100,000.
From the evidence provided before me, Mr. Charles Madueke.
Yes, my lord.
The video is blurred. I cannot see the faces of the soldiers who invaded your house. Do you know them?
No, I don't, my lord.
Very well then. From what is before me, I cannot find you guilty. Yes. So you are hereby discharged and acquitted.
Jesus, thank you. Thank you. Jesus, thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Can you imagine?
Hey, that is my son.
Omo Mire. Hey! You know, he's just like his father.
And like his mother too.
See, I have never taken last in anything I do. That's my son.
How come me?
But you know, this case looks impossible.
And my son made it possible.
Can you imagine?
I'm so proud of him. I am a proud
Quick one. What do you think I should do for him over this victory?
A house in Banana Island would not be a bad idea. So that once he gets married, him and the wife will settle over there.
I will do exactly.
Hey! How come me? Hey!
You can imagine.
I'm so proud of my son.
You can say that again.
Hey! I'm so
I can't wait to meet him.
Me too.
Sir. Barrister Martins, good day.
Good day.
Please, can you tell us how you are able to hide the evidence of Mr. Charles' innocence?
Well, how I hid the evidence shouldn't be your problem. The good news here is that my client is free.
That's nice.
So, another question?
Please, sir, can you tell us more about him? Okay. Good day.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Barrister Matthew.
Barrister James.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
See you next time.
See you next time. Okay. Any more questions?
Sir, is it true that your client didn't see the faces of the military men that invaded his home?
Well, the only faces my client can remember is his family faces, and he needs to go home and meet with them.
Okay,
that'll be all for now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Mama, are you the one that is coming down from the bike? Yes, sir. Hey!
Which one should I answer first? Because the surprise on your faces, what are you surprised about? Is it that I can drive a bike? Or who owns the bike? Which of them?
And how come you are driving a bike and why are you on top of a bike?
Okay, both of them.
Answer you.
All right, I will answer. Number one, I learned how to ride a bike from my brother back then in the village. Then, number two, you see this bike? It's mine. I bought it for business.
Mama, for business?
Yes.
I don't understand. Where did you get money from?
Your sister and I have been working hard since, and I've been saving from the money we got. So I used it to buy a bike for our business in this family. Mama, my daughter, there'll be no more of working for people in their farm. Now you start resting like a young girl that you are. I will hustle for this family and I will take care of you both.
Of all things, bike. All these dangerous ventures you like going into. It's too much now, bike.
Don't worry. Your mama can handle it. After all, I'm a soldier's wife. I'm gallant all the time. This one, I'm going to surprise you very soon. This your tap. We have an end. Gift you a flower, gift you a lion. You see my bike? This one is more than lion.
This life will not easy, but we must hustle to survive.
Wow.
My moral high, buckle up, make you push them they go. Oh yeah, buckle up, make you roll up.
Jesus Christ. Don't worry, it's okay, right? You won't have to attack you. Right.
What the fuck? What? Shit. Oh, please. Ah. Oh.
got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Oh, anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh,
Hi, Mom.
I got to live my life
I won't be coming home tonight.
in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Oh. You get to be careful. 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 No matter your status, you get to be careful.
Now tell me, if I have to overlook your character, maybe as someone I want to build my life with, is this what I would also overlook? Is this the battle I will fight also? I thought you told me you're clean now. I'm sorry. We can't walk. I am truly sorry we can't walk. You did not only disappoint me, but you made a mess of yourself.
To have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status,
Sunday.
Just do the right thing. Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh.
Don't you ever allow that idiot into this compound.
Yes, ma'am.
Again. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Then compose.
be you of gate. You get the instruction now. Yes, sir. Nonsense.
You see me, I know send it at all. Just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better.
Hey. You okay here?
I'm okay.
All right.
Madam, this is my first time of seeing a woman doing Okada business in this village. Hi! You are a strong woman.
My dear, I am a man in a woman's form.
Hey!
Honestly, there is nothing I set my mind to do that I cannot achieve.
Hey!
Yes.
Madam, take this.
Okay.
Use it and buy
Let
more.
me give you change.
No. Use it and buy more for yourself.
All of this?
Yes.
For myself?
You're for yourself.
Ha! Hey, this is too much. Chop knuckle! But it's too much now.
No, I just gave it to you. Use it and buy more for yourself. Amen.
Hey! My daughter, God bless you.
Amen.
In fact, God will give you a good husband.
Amen.
And good children that will be like you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Let me
One day somebody will appreciate you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Let me be on my way.
Okay, my dear. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Next time I will carry you again.
Okay.
My great customer.
What a man can do, a woman can do it better.
I will have to tell her mother. No! I have to tell her. She deserves to know. She has to know.
Don't try that.
Don't! Why? She has to know. Oh, mommy, you're not saying anything. Yeah.
Let her parent find out on their own if they don't know. They raise her the way she is.
But her mother is my friend. Yeah. No. She deserves to know. I will have to tell her. Oh, mommy, you are not saying anything. Say something.
Mom, it's none of my business at this point. Okay? As you can see, I will not marry her. And that is final.
Sadly.
Father, please excuse me.
Madam, please, I will pay you. I need to be in the hospital now. Please, I need your help.
Oga, as you can see, I have closed for the day. I need to go home. I'm overstressed today. I normally work till 6 p.m. As you can see, that's past the time of my work. I need to go home.
Please, madam, my wife, she's in the hospital.
Hospital? What's
Yes.
happening there?
The nurse just called me just now that there is hard for her to put to bed.
Ha!
And this is our first child. I will pay you, please. I need to be in the hospital. Please. My car broke down yesterday in Onisha. On my way back. Please. Take me to the hospital.
No problem, because of your wife and your baby.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
did. I stopped. It is the recent issues I'm having with Martins that pushed me back to drugs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry.
What if he gets you angry all days? It means you will go back to it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. I will stop. I will stop. I will.
For how long? How long will I keep believing you for me? No. I'm disappointed. No.
I'm so sorry. I will stop. That is me. I promise I will stop. I will stop. I will. I know I will. I know I will.
I called you out here to let you know that after considerable thoughts, I came to terms with myself. As family, I know what I put you people into. I know you people have gone through pains and thick things, with my reckless and hopelessness. I said no. But I want to live again. I have quit drinking. Yes. I promise to be a better man henceforth. So, I want you to help me talk to my children about this decision of mine.
Are you for real? You mean what you just said?
Yes.
Oh, great one. Thank you. Thank you, great one. Thank you. Thank you, my husband. Thank you. Thank you, my husband. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you.
You have been there. You decided to leave.
I guess they are back.
Maybe now we are not expecting any person to come now.
Right.
Hey, Uncle, look at you.
Hey, how are you, my son?
I'm fine. How are you? Of course, you look amazing.
How's your flight?
Beautiful. Oh, thank God.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay. Uncle. Uncle, you look young and healthy. Oh, I swear to God.
You are like big boy.
Yeah. It's God. It's God. Yeah.
Maybe I think you should.
Are you good?
Yes, everything is fine. Come. What's this?
Okay.
Freshen up and come downstairs.
Alright,
Enough African delicacy for you.
Really?
Trust what I got.
What's it called? The
Where do?
I can really help you. Yo, I'm really so shit. Wow, that's it. Yo.
Take me. My woman. No worry, they go. I look for mommy.
Okay. Come and ride the bike. Yes, now.
See, madam, I know they go again.
Since you cannot climb my bike because I'm a woman, come and ride it as a man.
Wait. Why all this too much talk now? Is it because I stopped you?
Guy, come and ride this bike. We will get to where you're going to. You cannot pay me.
Madam, I don't want trouble. I beg. I don't want to enter your machine. I buy force. I beg. Sorry, say I wave and stop you. They go. My stop my machine enter. I wish I could be this one and force. My enter my machine now.
You must not enter my bike. But don't underestimate a woman. What a woman can do and what she cannot do. What a man can do, a woman can do even better.
I don't hear they go now.
It's your type that will not respect their wives.
What a man can do, a woman can do it better.
You're welcome, bro.
Man, I swear to God. That's a long day, man.
Yeah,
let's go to the home anyways. What's up?
I'm good.
Yo, you look amazing, brother. Just look at yourself. Yeah, muscles everywhere. What's the secret?
There's no secrets. It's no secret. We're just here. This is Nigeria.
Yeah, you look good. You look good.
Thank you. What is that?
I don't like your look. You look moody. Don't tell me you guys to your father's way.
Do we ever stop fighting? We don't. It's an everyday thing, so I'm used to it.
So what is it this time around?
See, it's not something we can just sit here and talk about. Since when did you make it a normal thing for you to barge into people's room without knocking?
And since when do I have to knock before coming into your room?
What if he's undressing?
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Can I talk to you?
My cousin just arrived. As you can see, we are busy. So please, leave.
I just apologized. Why are you being so rude to me? I said I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
But I'm sorry if I'm rude to you. But please, you don't need to leave. I need to get to work.
Suit yourself.
You too. So bro.
So I guess you're done nagging, right?
See, I'm so tired of our bullshit, alright?
And let me tell you something real quick. Men are not supposed to nag. Just say some things. Sometimes you look away. You're a man, alright?
But I did not nag.
Nigga.
You were here and everything happened. She was the one nagging.
I have told you this time without a number on the phone. You say some things, you look away. You're a man, bro.
And I'm telling you, now, and here.
It's alright, I need to freshen up. Right?
Alright. It's okay.
It's a long way.
So what I'm telling you about this phony of a girl.
Okomi, she's not good for her son. A drug addict. No. Did you see the way she was acting? She was acting very strange.
Yes. Drug. He can never be at peace.
Dad, Mom, thank you for everything. I'll go my way now. Thank you.
But you are seeing her and you are asking.
She's not acting.
This drug. Anybody that takes drugs behave like this.
Is that what the drugs does to them?
Exactly.
Around.
Anybody that takes drugs will never be at peace. You see him or her scratching, just like that.
My son cannot marry a drug addict. No.
I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way.
Tunde!
Ma!
Remind me not to ever set my foot into this house again.
Yes, ma.
Am I understood?
Yes, ma.
Take me out of here. Now!
No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I
strongly believe that it's better you be at his side. That would really help to maintain peace and even cut order.
But I've never been to the East before. I don't even see the possibility of me going there right now.
Southeast is a very nice place to experience. And this is your opportunity to do that.
Opportunity?
To experience a beautiful place like Southeast.
Going to the Southeast to supervise a project. I heard those guys are very, very rough.
Very rough. Hey, listen. Southeast is a very nice place. It's not actually the way it's pointed out to be. Alright? Don't forget I did my secondary school over there. So, what part of the Southeast are you talking about?
So you didn't even know the place that you're already talking about. Anyways, Anambra State.
Oh, Anambra State?
Yeah.
Come on. A very nice place in the Southeast. Just discuss the deal with him. We're going there, right?
Fred, when did you become a manager?
Since I came back, of course. Yo, bro, congratulations.
What is going on?
Chinabiaza, Onyeze, Olilaya ndi nso chimere mumma, Dalweze mo, Nachimu, Emewero numia ozo, Ananelo anarekene mo, Okaka, Nachimu, Emewero numia.
Mama, Ogini, tell us now.
Hey, my darling husband. Hey, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay.
I've just landed us a new keke. Mama! Hey! Yes. Are you serious? Hey! Hey! My daughter.
Huh? She making me.
Mama.
I'm so proud of you.
Yes! Yes! Oh, where's your food? Hey! Mama! Yes. Give it here. I told you. I told you this business is so good. We have upgraded. Yes, so we have upgraded. Yes, so you can say that from again. 2 tires to 3 tires.
From 3 tires
we will go to 4 tires.
By God's grace.
China dancer. Onyeze, olilanya ndiso chimere mama. Daleze mo, na chimu, emegere numia oza. Ayanelo anarekele mo. Okaka, na chimu, emegere numia oza. Ayanelo anarekele mo. You can't go to the southeast. There's so much insecurity there.
Mom, we're not going as military men. We're not going with any security personnel. We're just going all alone with a small car. We'll be fine.
Which part of Southeast are we talking about?
Anambra State.
Fred.
Sir.
Are you going with him?
Yes, sir. I will.
If you must know, don't let them know who you are. That's the only way you can stay safe.
All right, Father. I can prepare it.
Fred, Uncle, I am letting him to go because you are going with him.
Okay.
Yes. You know the people and you understand their language.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring back my son alive.
Okay, I will. I will, sir. Good night.
Seriously, Ronnie? You mean you are letting this boy go to the southeast, even with all this insecurity in that state? Let nothing happen to my son, oh.
It is not as if anyone will stop him. Nobody.
You should have at least asked him not to go. You would have played your own part.
There is this supplement I want you to buy for me. If I drink it, all my ligaments, the waist pain will be gone. That is what they said. If you drink it, everything will reset. Are you going to buy it for me?
Don't worry, I'll buy it for you.
Young woman.
Hey, come on! Where are you coming from?
Where are you coming from?
I went out and I'm back. Is that even for me?
That is for talking to your mother anyhow. This is the last time you will ever step out of this compound until after 7 p.m. without telling anyone where you are going to and what you are doing there. Is that clear? Now marshal in. Imagine this potato leaf. Don't worry, I will send some intelligent officers to keep an eye on her wherever she's going.
Don't want to sit down. I don't want you to have BP.
I will not have BP because you buy me that supplement. Look at him, ma. You see, ma is always looking for what to do to make money. This one is tap, chip, tap.
Give me
like
lion.
a cheapest.
This?
Yes.
The black trouser you wore yesterday, did you put it?
Yes,
So, bro, you know your parents are not comfortable with this travel.
Yes, I know.
And you don't know why.
Is it not because of the insecurity in the southeast? Because I told him we'll be fine.
Far from it. It's not about the insecurity in the southeast. Bro, you're yet to get married.
Who told you that?
Can't you read a common handwriting on the wall? Your parents are not getting any younger, and you happen to be their only child. Huh? With your profession that threatens your father's legacy and your father's legacy that threatens your life in return. Look, all you need to do is get yourself a beautiful wife and be free from their worries. And that's all. Look, for real.
When did you become a psychologist? When did my father call you secretly and tell you all this? Or you just formulated something in your brain?
What is funny about this?
I need to ask you.
Yo, nigga, you're my brother, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Okay.
For real, get a wife. Get a wife, bro.
Okay, fine. In good time, I will get one. But for now, we are late.
It's none of my. Just
Right?
go ahead and laugh for all I care. Get a wife. For real.
Oh my God.
It's not funny.
All right.
Who go they hustle and they go just to survive? Who go they push and they go just to survive? Anything to make your money, yo. Now him I go do. You see me, I no send the at all, just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. Who go they hustle and they go just to survive? Who go they push and they go just to survive? Anything to make your money.
Ma, when did you learn how to do this?
Mama, have you forgotten that Nnamdi taught me a little bit of how to ride this bike? So I decided to try my hands a little and then warm the bike. Let me warm it.
Don't tell me you're going somewhere.
No. But I think I'd like to start using it to fend for the family.
Please don't, my daughter. Please. See, I don't want any of my daughters to go through the hardship I go through on daily basis in the name of making ends meet for the family. The misinterpretation, the fact that you are still a young lady. Please don't.
Let me worry about it. Just allow me worry about it. It's okay. Besides, it is what you do. So if you can do it, why can't I? It's my decision and I mean, you should respect it.
Listen, I am a woman and I am married. Whatever people say or do about me, it's none of my business. But you're still young and single. So I will not allow you to go through that.
You know, I have been quiet for a very long time. And I don't want to be quiet again. I mean, Mama, we left all the responsibilities for you to shoulder alone. Don't you think that at this point in your life, I also want the best for you? You stress too much. So I just want to help you. Let me lift a bit of the burden off your shoulders. That is the whole idea.
Thank you so much for your concern. Thank you, I appreciate that. But please, don't. You mustn't do what I do. Yes.
Like mother, like daughter. Is that not what they say?
It's alright. Listen. No problem. But I want you to go in, think it through. If that's what you want, I will not discourage you. But know with that, I'm not in support of it.
Yes, ma.
Okay. Alright. Let me go for the morning hustle.
Alright, have a nice day. Yeah.
You see me, I no send the at all, just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. Who go they hustle and they go, just to survive. Who go they push and they go, just to survive. Anything to make your money. You see me, I no send the at all, just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it. This life will no easy, but we must hustle to survive. As we dey push 'em, we go the pray they go. As we dey hustle, we go the pray they go. Very soon, everything go better. We go the hustle and they go, just to survive. We go the push and they go, just to survive. Anything to make you money.
How is the business today? How was the business today?
It was so tough, but I conquered.
Hey! I know you make it. Eba welem dio. Eba welem dio. Eba welem di nyakana cho. Eba welem dio. Eba welem. Eba welem di. Eba welem. Eba welem di. Eba welem di nyakana cho. Eba welem dio. Eba welem. Eba welem. Eba welem. Eba welem di. Eba welem di nyakana cho. Eba welem di.
How are you, Tony?
My husband.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
How are you?
Partially, I'm okay. Ma.
Papa?
I don't like this Okada business that you are doing. I am not comfortable with it. Yes, I am not going to be comfortable with it. Will never be comfortable with it.
Papa, you don't have to worry about me now. I just want to help Mama. You know she has been the one shouldering the responsibility of the family alone. I mean, she needs help now, and that is what I'm doing.
It's not enough. It's not enough for you to join this odd business. Mama is driving a keke, and you are driving Okada. What if all these kidnappers and unknown gunmen attack you on the road? What will you do? Look at my little girl taking risk in the name of business. I don't like it. I can fend for my family. I'm capable of fending for my family. Is it not to eat 3 square meal? I will feed you all of you.
Like this. Yeah,
will you shut up your mouth? Will you? Ononcha. My husband. See, don't worry. Mama is old enough to know what she wants. She's old enough to know what she can and cannot do. Don't worry yourself. She can handle this business perfectly.
Just a quick one. As I am now, am I alive or dead?
You are alive.
It's not true.
And you are my husband.
Just look how rejected and how ridiculed I have become, all in the name of Fayoshe.
It's okay. It's alright.
My little girl now is not doing all business. Because she's a girl.
Don't worry, I've told you. I can handle it.
It's okay.
It's nothing.
How can I stand? You know the rank I am having on my
Have you not
shoulders.
heard that what a man can do, a woman can do even more better?
I'm telling you, Papa, if me all you see me today.
I trust
you. Where I was hustling passengers.
Hey, God!
Fayoshe, in my next word, I will be your arch enemy.
It's okay.
Fayoshe, in my next word, I will use gun and remove your kneecaps.
Meso, go inside the keke, drink out what I bought. Meso, Papa. No, I know I must buy something. No, I'm talking about snap. 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 We die here.
Look at you, you're burning for me. Papa,
that nylon, it's for you. Yes, I bought it for you.
Hey! My guys in that talk, spending the money, no, oh boy, hey, come here. Why are you doing this? What's the problem?
But there's a mistake you you are doing.
Something wrong with you. Yeah? Why are you funny your face? I'm not
Let me see if it is just a little bottle of that rubber schnapp.
Mesoma, come and carry these beans.
You buy it for me. You know, in a situation like this, the temperature is very high. I can use it to dance.
I bought something you will like.
The schnapp?
It's not the schnapp.
You know, there's only schnapp that can take me very close to the heaven. That's the only thing that can take me very close to heaven.
Let me see now. Let me just see now. Why would you feel something that is for me first? Wait now, let me open it. Let me just see something. See, I don't understand you. Can't I just see what they got for you? I just said you not see it. Just allow me to open it first. Is it not for me? Let me open it. Let me open it for you. Let me just show you. Who are you hungry? It's for me. Oh. The cloth is for me, so you should allow me to open it. How can you be the first to open a gift that was given to me because of my hard work? Eh? If you want cloth, go and work. Did you go out and ride bike with me? Now you want to open the cloth for me? Open it to me. My friend, come on. Let me just see now.
You know, it's only schnapp that can take me close to heaven. Only schnapp.
Darling, it's high time you stop this schnapp thing. I've told you to stop it. Eh? It's okay, everything will be fine. Have I not been supportive? Eh? Leave it. With time, everything will be perfect again. Is that not Ma's voice I'm hearing?
It's her voice, oh. I've heard this voice before. Wait, let me go check on it.
I will go with you. I cannot wait. What is happening? Why will you see it?
What is the problem? I'm talking to you.
The cloth that Mama gave to me, she refused me seeing it. She took it from me that she wants to see it first. And I'm like, let me see it. It's not me that they gave it to. At least let me open it before you see it. Ojo?
What is the problem with you? You are dragging rewards for hard work from your sister. Very fine. If you want any gift to come from either your mother or I, move down there and pick any of those automobiles. Pick either of the Keke or Okada and hustle. It's because she is hustling, that's why we're giving her gift.
So you mean I and your sister will be working our sweat out to make sure we elevate the level of this family? You're all busy. Tap, tap, tick, tick, talk, talk. That's all you know how to do. Gift me lion. I have gifted her.
No,
Take your clothes. It's all you have, don't mind her.
You told me Southeast is not more than 5 hours. And it's 7 hours already.
Yes, of course. Did you count the traffic and loggers?
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. I'm so tired.
Well, now calm down, alright? We're gonna be in Anambra State soon, alright?
When exactly?
In 1 hour time. Just
1 hour?
1 hour we'll be there.
But you said the same thing 2 hours ago.
Hey nigga, you're beginning to complain too much. Chill. Alright? Chill.
My mother told me that because of the quarrel you had the other day, both of you can be keeping marks under my roof, under my nose. You know it's not healthy. This is not how I raised both of you up. Henceforth, if I find out that the two of you are still going that way, I will discipline both of you. I hope this is clear. No marshalling! I said marshalling! Imagine this. Jeez. Have they forgotten that I am a foot soldier?
My darling, don't worry. I'm sure they must have heard you. I will put an eyes on them.
I want you to keep an eye.
Yes, I'll watch them.
I will discipline.
Mesonwa. You see the his that your long his now. Meso baby. See this your fine face, you go the frown. Person never tell you say no fit you. See as you smile now, it fit you. See as you fine. See, forget that thing, forget everything will happen. You know, I didn't mean for us to, quarrel like this or anything, or to make you angry. I just wanted to make you jealous small, so that you understand that hard work pays. But I did not know that the thing will get this far.
Let's just say your plan worked.
How?
Because I have to do something to help the family one way or the other.
I didn't mean it in a very serious way now. I mean, besides, this is village. Ginki Yemena village are nothing. So village are Tobochako. Nothing to
But
do.
you're making money from your transport business, aren't you? I could join you in it now. Okay, now what is funny? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. A man also ndafia. Market woman he's insuring. See, I'm just saying that we just have one keke. Me and you cannot do business at the same time now on it. We
can do it turn by turn. Turn by turn. I've never thought of it like that.
As an meti mechi. Turn by turn. It will work. It will work. How can work? As in you're serious?
I'm very serious.
You know what? So I don't
have time for this.
I don't have your time. I'm just going to forgive you small. Just small. You whoop the half on TikTok from Nazuke. My guys in attack. I'll spoil that. I'll spoil your TikTok for you. Which practice? No, you know, are you going to do that? How to do tap tap? You got one that tap you got one for TikTok.
Bro, where are we now?
Okay, this is Ihiala, very close to Uli.
Oh,
right.
Are there not good hotels in Uli?
Yeah, they have good hotels, but here is more like our town. Alright, we'll be going to Uli from here every day, alright?
Alright, I really need to rest. I'm tired. Yeah, very, very tired.
Okay,
it's been a long drive.
There's a hotel close to that pole. Yeah, what's it called? See, Belami Hotel. Yeah, Belami Hotel. So just driving there and chill.
Alright. I can't wait to rest and have my shower just.
I'm down.
It's been a long drive, bro.
I know how it is, bro. I know.
Oh my God.
Well,
I am so tired.
I know.
I can't even take my meal right now.
And that is why I'm trying to connect with my Brazilian girls with big booty. So you could have one. Yeah.
We're talking about the fact that I'm tired already. And you were talking about bringing in a woman.
Calm down, bro. We're saying the same thing. If a woman was there, she would have taken you to the bathroom, caress you, massage, give you a warm massage, caress you, pet you, right? Then bring you in here and give you a wonderful sex. I know you're gonna like it, bro.
Fred, I don't like anything. You are sick. Very, very sick.
I'm not sick, bro. Just telling you what's up. Good sex.
We go the hustle and they go just to survive. We go the push and they go just to survive. Anything to make your money, now you might go do. You see me, I no send it at all, just to survive. What a man can do.
You are a very hardworking girl.
Man can do it better.
And I like you. That's why I need your number.
Wait,
because I'm a hard-working girl, you want my number just like that?
Oh, the thing is that I like you. I want us to be friends for good.
Okay. No, they paint word. Eh? Open mouth. Talk as e dey, because I don't understand you. Wait, just talk what you want. No, they beat around the bush.
Okay, see. The thing is that I want you to be my girlfriend.
Now that girlfriend will kill you. Yes, now that girlfriend will kill you. You know the shame? Look at you, young man like you. Early morning where your mates, they look for work up and down. You fry your hair like Indomie, they look for girlfriend, Abi. I beg, go your way. I'm not there for this kind of nonsense, man.
Para, but I only shared my feelings.
Now that feelings go kill you. No, it be like say you don't hear me before. That feelings now go kill you. See, you don't get shame. Under this hot sun where heat one keep person, you gotta live at they get feelings. You don't get sense, so make come up for here, make I see road. Only feelings.
Wow. You para, which kind of para come be this one?
You don't get hand work, oh. I beg.
Hey, what's up? What have you been doing?
Bro, I'm so sorry, okay? Just trying to pick up something good to wear.
Something? Well, you look perfect. What are you saying?
I'm thinking about...
Nigga, help me, let's go.
Wait, come now. I'm thinking about going inside to put on something good. Maybe my white attire.
White attire? I don't understand.
The white native, the up and down white native.
Oh, come on. You just look like a neighbor man who wants to bury his parents.
Is that how they dress?
Yeah, exactly. Let's go.
But you know, I don't care. So wait for me. I'm coming. Let me go put it on.
Let's...
I am coming.
This nigga is very smart.
Just to survive. We go they push them, they go. Just to survive.
Okay, you can tell your mother that I've carried the oil.
You see me, I know send the at all. Just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. This life will no easy, but we must hustle to survive. My moral high, oh yeah, buckle up, make we push them, they go.
There's one marriage on this side. Hey, wind down. What? I told you, wind down. Hey, yo, beautiful, how you doing? Y'all look amazing, bro. I told you.
Okay, now, Adama, see you tomorrow now. Okay, no problem. I think I'm easy. Look at me.
Hey, Neka, see fine guys, so. In this village, Neka. Oh, bye-bye. Fine guys.
I told you this village have lots of beautiful damsels. I hope you're gonna find love here.
This is a joke. Stop it. It's you that will find love in this village.
Oh man, my brother, I understand you don't know how beautiful, how amazing and gorgeous these girls are in this village.
Wait,
you don't know.
Let me ask you, are you sure you came back from America? Or you traveled to Panya and just came back? Because the way you, I don't know, you have a thing for these local girls so much.
Bro, whatever.
How did they impress you?
Whatever, bro. Have a taste of it. Just have a taste. You know, I want you to test a different girl. You know, give them a try. I mean, have a relationship that is far from what you had in the past. Yeah?
See, girls are the same, right? And I just want to know, what is really going on? Are you more interested in me getting a wife from the village, or the fact that I need to get married and have grandkids for my parents?
I just say, listen up, as much as I want you to get married quick, I still want you to, you know, have a relationship from this village. You know, different from the ones you've been having in the city.
It's alright.
Village girls are beautiful.
It's alright. There's nothing I can say right now to convince you. So go ahead with your villager.
What about the ones we just saw now? They're not beautiful?
Make you push them, they go. Oh, yeah, buckle up. Make you roll them, they go.
Good afternoon. How are you? Fine, ma. Okay. So see the oil, eh? Tell your mom I don't bring them.
Hi! This son, the person that left the gate of hell open, God will punish you. Hi! So that might change now, Abby. You don't settle though.
See you next time.
Anything to make your money, you see me, I know send it at all. Just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. Who could they hustle and they go, just to survive.
Alright, go and try. Alright. Oh.
What's up?
Try one more time, bro. Okay? Alright, hold down the brake before you start.
Alright.
Oh, come on. What's all this bullshit, bro?
How can a car break down in the middle of nowhere?
I know.
How do we get a mechanic now?
Oh, I don't know, maybe we ask people around here.
Oh God, what is this? Right?
Yeah. Sorry, can we get a mechanic here? Where can we see mechanic around here? You don't know, right? Let's try it. Will you stop that rubbish? What's wrong with your eyes?
Sorry.
Look at what you did to my brother.
Wait. Were you blind?
I just wanted to throw away the water. No vex.
Don't come near me.
Sorry, no vex. Wait, make I
Hey! Oh my God! This girl is crazy!
Give me Momo. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Jeez!
I just wanted to clean the water. I forgot my hand had. Sorry.
Is this not wickedness?
No, sorry. Now the water be one clean. No vex.
Oh, just crazy! I swear to God. You've gone mad.
No, sorry, sir. No vex, sir. You know what? Just wait. I'm coming now.
No, it's obvious you're crazy. For real. You ain't got no sense, bro.
Who could they hustle and they go, just to survive? Who could they push and they go, just to survive? Anything to make your money, I might go do. You see me, I know send it at all, just to survive. What a man can do.
Is this not pure wickedness? She entered a tricycle and drove away. Is this not pure wickedness?
Clean, oh? And pure water. Oh?
How many pure water?
Two.
How many please?
One. How much it be? Okay.
We took a round. Maybe I just want to change these clothes.
Let's ask her. Maybe we should ask people around now. What more crime are you here to commit this time around? Look at what you did to my brother. You've caused so much havoc to my brother, and you're here to do what?
No vex. Not be my fault though.
What?
I take am back. Na my fault.
Yeah, it was.
But now you make me show back now. I run. Not be me dey here. Okay, so Oga, I come back, make I wash that your clothes. Pull them off.
What?
Yes, I get water and I get this thing.
Hey! Come on, stop that. You want to pull my clothes in public?
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something?
I won't wash this thing, come out. You understand? Now make I rush, go buy things so I go take wash and see and hear. I know they hide anything.
Hey, don't come
and
inch.
It's crazy.
What is wrong with you? Fred, we need to leave here. If I stay here 1 more minute, I will commit murder. I'm telling you. Let's...
Oga, that place where you want to go, I feel carry when I go there. Maybe when we reach there, you will come there comfortable. Come out your clothes, make I wash them.
Did I beg you? No. Did I beg you?
Can I close this bonnet, please?
Why you na dey vex now? The attack too much now. Now bad thing I do say I won't wash your clothes. I don't understand. Make I carry when I go there.
Did I beg you? Did I beg you?
Oga, why you too dey para? You too vex. Anyone why I do na vex, anyone why I do na shout. At least, make I carry you go there. Maybe there you go there comfortable, come out the clothes.
Is this a way to apologize?
I never talked sorry before. Ma, wash your clothes.
With what?
Hey!
This back is standing there. Mama is not yet back.
She's not yet back, Mama.
Why? Does it mean she has not delivered the oil yet?
I don't know. All I know is that tomorrow is my turn. I'm not dragging it with anybody.
Excuse me. So you're not bothered that your sister is not yet back?
Come on, fit, Dad. It's still afternoon now. Besides, we're on shift. She doesn't need afternoon rest.
Oh, Mbao, she needs it though. Afternoon rest is very, very important. We must have it every afternoon. Okay? It's very important.
Obim, they can't always be this way. You don't know the kind of customers they run into.
Thank you for explaining it very well. Now you understand it, Mama. She will be fine and she will return soon.
Okay. If you say so, I've heard what you said. Let me go in and freshen up.
So before, I was thinking that you bring something in the night.
Come, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Your wife is back. Come, let's go inside. Let's freshen up. I'm your wife. When I hustle and come back like this,
somebody like you.
You massage my waist.
It's the worst person you know.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
I'm so sorry. Hi. I'm so sorry for everything, honestly.
It's alright. Just to make sure you come back here tomorrow early morning. Wash this your keke. Most importantly, wash your hand very, very well.
Okay. But I won't be coming tomorrow. It's my sister's turn to write tomorrow. But I'll make sure she comes here early for you.
Whatever. Can we go inside, please?
Just make sure she comes. Give her some money.
I don't understand. What are you trying to say?
Fred, give her some money.
Give her some what? For what?
For her services. Give it to me, give it to me.
I don't understand. Why?
Give her some money now.
For what?
Give it to me.
Martins.
I'm sorry about that. Have it.
But you didn't have to do this. I mean, I told you I'll carry you people without collecting money.
No. You did something. Your services, bringing us here and other places. Please just have it. It's a
I
token.
damaged your clothes.
I know. Just have it.
It's too much.
Have it.
Okay.
Make sure she comes early tomorrow. Good.
Thank you.
We go the hustle and they go just to survive. We go the push and they go just to survive. Anything to make you money, yo. Now you might go do. You see me, I no send it at all, just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. We go the hustle and they go just to survive. We go the push and they go just to survive. Anything to make you money, yo. Now you might go do. You see me, I no send it at all, just to survive. What a man can do, a woman can do it better. This life will no easy, but we must hustle to survive. As we dey push them, we go dey pray they go. As we dey hustle, we go dey pray they go.
Welcome, sis. How was your day? I beg God, beg you. Just leave me. I'm not in a good mood right now, so later we'll talk. Hey, everyone is now beginning to scare you. Well, I don't care. I don't care how you're feeling today. Tomorrow is my turn to ride this cake and nobody is stopping me. See, I'm not in the mood to talk to you.
I'll be leaving for Lagos by 6 a.m. Are you sure you can do this alone?
What is this? See, I feel more safer with Keke. You see that Keke? I feel very safe. It's you that's constantly demanding for a car.
Come over it. We need a car, bro. We don't be a poor man picking now. What are you saying? Huh?
Yes.
By the way, did you notice the Keke girl is very beautiful? She's naturally endowed. The booty is top now, bro.
Fred, is it that you cannot talk about anything? Like, cannot stay 5 minutes without talking about a girl? It's always girl. I mean, what's going on?
So what do you want me to talk about? When you talk about business, you talk about women. Women and money. Yo!
May God have mercy on you.
And also have mercy on you, bro.
Amen.
Women are the key, bro.
It was so frustrating and very embarrassing. In fact, I nearly regretted going out today. But when he finally agreed for me to drop him at his hotel, he calmed down a bit and talked to me well. When I dropped him, he paid me 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira for just a drop. That's good, man. It's good. I can't wait to enter road tomorrow. Shebi, you not allow me to finish my story. Shebi, you not allow me to finish my story now. Anyway, he now insisted that I should come tomorrow morning and pick him up. But I told him I will not be the one on duty tomorrow, that my sister will come and pick him up, and he agreed.
Oh, well, that's good.
You did well. Very beautiful. Where's the hotel?
Excuse me. So you want to go to the hotel to see him by this time of the night or what?
Don't mind Miss Oma. She's always in a hurry. Hey!
I will tell her anything. I will not give her any information like this.
Let me carry your money.
It's okay. I've heard you. I'll just go and sleep and prepare for tomorrow. But meanwhile, sis, Papa, instead of you counting that money, let me help and count it and keep it for her. I'm her sister.
Don't
We'll talk about this remaining one in the room.
Oh, you're gonna do ma. Hi!
See you tomorrow.
Yes, I thought
go and sleep.
See you tomorrow.
See you.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I do.
Are you the Dikeh girl's sister?
Yes, you must be Mr. Martins.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm her younger sister.
Okay.
Please, where am I taking you to?
Take me to Machina village. Very close to that military zone.
Oh, you mean my village? The site that the army people destroyed. That site, Abby?
Yes, exactly.
Enter, I'll take you.
Allow me to enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this. I know they send anybody. Make I do my tiki-tiki. Make I do my tiki-talk. Ajibata. Now this thing you go do to survive. Allow me to enjoy my life. Now my way be this. Now my style be this. No they send you. Any I will be. You go survive. Who could they hustle and they go.
All right, wait for me here. Let me see the engineer. Good. Engineer. Engineer.
Barrister Martin. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Barrister Martin, see, and I want to say I'm so sorry. I mean, the stress and the challenge you're passing through here. And I'm sorry.
It's okay. Life is full of up and down.
Right.
I just arrived. So, where are we commencing?
Yes, sir. In fact, that was the reason why I invited you to come here. At least you see where we stop. Where we stop and where we're going to start, so we can proceed.
My God, I'm so satisfied. The level of work right now is so super good.
Yes. Yeah, come take a look.
See, engineer, I want you to pack this sand, all right?
Okay.
And this concrete down to this place so we can have access roads to this building, all right?
No problem. I will get that fixed. No problem.
Oh, I can see you started when I called.
Can I do?
I like this.
Thank you.
But I want this project to be done in 6 months. I won't stay here more than 6 months.
6 months? But, Barrister Martins, we can't finish this project by 6 months.
Why?
I mean, we need more laborers and I need some money too.
Engineer, bring in laborers. Money is not the problem. I will call Mr. Charles to provide you every fund you need. We have materials on ground here. We can make do of this material. 6 months. All right?
Okay.
6 months.
Okay.
Good.
Are you done here?
Yes, I'm done.
So, where am I taking you to?
I'm famished. I want to eat. Is there anywhere good where I can see good food?
Okay, yes. I know of a place that they sell Yoruba food.
I did not say I was looking for Yoruba food. Any food.
Okay.
Alright?
I'll take it.
Okay. We're here. They sell good food here. Whatever you want to eat, you're going to get it. They sell good food.
So sit, let's eat.
No, thank you. I'll eat when I get home.
I insist. I'm the one paying. Sit down. Let's eat together. Okay? Sit. Sit.
Alright.
Don't call me sir. I am Martins.
Alright, Martins.
Good. Who's here?
Waiter!
Who go the hustle am they go just to survive. Who go the push am they go just to survive. Anything to make your money, now him I go do. You see me I know.
Oh, thank you.
No, my money is 1.5.
Don't worry, you did a great job today, okay? Have it. Have it.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You're such a nice person.
Thank you. I think kindness runs in your family.
You can say that again.
Tomorrow is her sister's turn. I will use this opportunity to apologize to her. How I spoke to her yesterday was very bad.
It's okay. I'll talk to her when I get home.
Alright. Take care.
This life will no easy, but we must hustle to survive. As we dey push am, we go dey pray they go. As we dey hustle, we go dey pray they go.
He says he needs to see you tomorrow so he can apologize for the way he spoke to you.
There won't be any need for that. I mean, you guys already have a very good understanding, so I think you should continue being his driver until his car is fixed.
Come on. The young man just said that he wants to apologize to you.
The most important thing right now is the money that you're making from him. You made double today, and you will make more with him, so stick with him. Forget the apology.
Yes, I know we make double, but I am still insisting that you should give him an...
She said she's not interested. She doesn't want to see him. Why don't you concentrate on the money we're making double now? See him.
Ma, are you going to stay at home all day?
No. Once Mama comes back for her rest, I'll just take the bike and go and hustle.
Well, if that's your decision, it's fine. But advising you give that man a second chance if he's asking for forgiveness. Is that clear?
This your story does not sound right to me. Where do you say my son is?
Uncle, Martins is fine. All right, I only came home to take the other car because the one we left with broke down on the way. He's fine, of course.
This was why I asked you people to take flight to Delta State. Then you can hire a cab from Asaba to wherever you're going to.
There you go. You already know your son. He will never listen. He never rents a car. He only prefers his cars and personal mechanics. And that's it. He's fine.
Put him on call. I want to talk to him.
Okay, I'll do just that. Hey, bro, what's up?
Fred, what's up?
You're good? Alright, Daddy wants to talk to you.
Dad, good morning. How are you doing? I'm fine. I'm just on my way going to the SAT. I'm starting the job today. Yeah, fine, I'm good. Is there any problem, Dad? Dad, come on. Give the car keys to Fred. She starts coming immediately.
Alright. 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 Bye-bye. Bye.
Let me at least say hello to him.
I told you.
How is he?
He is alright. He's the one that sent me to come and bring his car. Go to his room.
Okay.
And get the car key.
Okay.
One more thing. Don't stay 3 meters away from my son in the southeast.
Oh, Uncle, I already know that. I know that already. He's my brother. My brother, I got his brother. I swear to God, I got his brother.
What do you think? Is my son okay?
He's fine. No, he's fine.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to see your sister, not you.
Yes, but you see, my sister had to help my mom do something at home. You will have to be seeing me at the moment.
She avoided me.
Why would she be avoiding you? She's not.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Let's go.
Please, I need to change my brake pad. Are you busy?
It's nothing.
Sure?
Nothing.
I want to go into hatchery business. At least it will stand as my retirement plan. If I buy 300 birds as a start point, it's not too bad.
Okay, Mama, let me sit down.
Why don't you allow her to sit down first before you go?
What do you want to do? Marco, let me go and hustle now.
At least allow the machine to rest and cool off.
Why are you pampering the machine? Machine that has all night to rest. But let the machine work in the daytime so that it can rest in the night. People can jail. See you people later.
Well, but don't be drinking malt and be driving. No. This girl is business tycoon personified.
I really enjoyed your rides today.
Thank you, sir.
Just that I will be spending the night alone.
But you said your brother will be returning from the city, right? That way you won't be lonely anymore.
Does it change the fact that I'll still be lonely? Okay. Why don't you come inside and stay with me for a while?
Excuse me, sir. You want me to come inside your room?
No. It mustn't be my room. Maybe the restaurant or bar. Let's catch up with each other.
We'll do that tomorrow, sir. Bye-bye.
Wait. Have it. Take.
Thank you, sir. So he was thinking that I don't have sense. Eh?
He was thinking that I am very, very stupid.
That chicken change 30k that he gave me will be entering my eyes or my brain. He doesn't know that we are business oriented. It runs in our family. Anyways, he said he wants to see you tomorrow. That is your turn.
Would there be any need for that? I thought you said their car will be ready by tomorrow.
It's under probability. It's not yet confirmed. He says he wants to see you in particular.
See you. You dey whine me. I know say na lie. You. I beg. You just want to pass button. You see that guy? Now your customer. So you have to go there and you render your services to him till the end.
I don't understand. Were you not the person that passed this person to me and I'm passing it back to you? Now it's coming for also.
You want to pass chaff back to me. For what now? Please, he's your customer. Attend to him very well.
What is your problem? This Yoruba guy, he's fine. Very handsome guy. Why are you treating him like this?
Have you ever encountered an ugly guy? Every guy is fine in your eyes. Every guy is handsome in your eyes. You have never seen an ugly guy. Abba! Now why are you not talking to
Miss Amma, I need tea and condensed milk.
Once again?
Tea and condensed milk, that's what I need.
Tea and condensed. See, Papa, I think you should start doing this job with us.
I think
which job?
Try this.
This one we are doing. We give you condensed milk. Yes, so because your age mates, I see them jumping, doing this job. Only condensed milk, Papa. Condensed milk.
Cake.
Come.
You go and drive cake this time.
I'm a soldier.
You're a soldier?
A foot soldier.
My brother.
Nigga for cheese.
Man.
Nigga for cheese.
Oh my God.
Yo, how you doing?
I'm good. How was the trip?
Fantastic.
Oh,
What's up?
I'm fine. Just lonely, man. Let's go.
You know, I forgot to call through to my girls, but it's all fine, all right?
Kai, you will never stop. Hey, you don't start a mumu again.
Let's go inside, bro.
All right, bro. Come, say confessional.
Oh my God. Of course, she's not even ashamed of herself. She was kissing this little boy right before me.
What is now your own? Eh? See, let's talk about something reasonable. Guy, that girl will certainly go back. But I don't get out. The girl, they enter my eyes.
Do you want to spill us water?
No, the sister. Oh boy, that girl is complete vibes. Complete vibes, man.
Calm down. Calm down. It's barely 2 days I left here and you're already falling in love with an Igbo girl. How?
I like Igbo girls. I don't have anything against any tribe. So what are you talking about? I'm telling you that the girl is a complete vibe. And I'm beginning to like her. I think I like her.
Calm down. Of course, you and I know that you don't like girls from this tribe. Yes.
I just said that. I do not have anything against any tribe. When love come knocking, I embrace it.
You know you're my brother. You ain't gonna lie to me.
Of course.
Do you want to knock? Do you want to knock? Answer my questions.
What do you mean if I want to knock? I follow procedure. I like her already. And I think I would love to.
My friend, you want to knock? What are you talking about? I know you very well now. You want to knock?
I'm not you.
Go straight to the point, bro.
I am not you, bro.
You know me. You can't be me, bro. You cannot be me. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
What's up?
Tunde?
Yes, sir!
Find out who that boy is. If it's nobody, waste him.
Yes, sir!
So, she's here. Cool. Okay, let's go. So,
Are you serious right now?
what's going on here?
Hey, this is my old-time sweetheart.
He's your old-time. That was not darling. Oh, yeah, darling. Don't you dare touch me.
The Return of Sweethearts 101.
Of course, I searched everywhere for you. I asked the people I know, but no one is telling me what I needed to know.
That's why you abandoned me and moved on. You dumped me like a piece of shit.
It's not actually what happened.
So tell me what happened.
Do you want us to talk about it here?
Love 101. The Return.
I said don't touch me.
Okay. Okay.
Chidimma. Chidimma. So, it's true she's been avoiding me since.
Oh, sweetheart, it's not entirely my fault. Look, my father seized my phone and broke my SIM card because I refused to travel abroad. So he did all that to me to get me leave the country. But as I came back, I tried calling you many times, but your number was not going through.
I changed that SIM card.
Oh.
I never knew our path would cross again.
Sweetie, I missed you so much.
Okay, rest in Jesus' name.
You know, I cannot rest when you're here. You know how much you mean to me. I thank God for everything. I thank God. You know, big, beautiful, very tall and huge. You look absolutely amazing.
You too.
Thank you.
Wow.
This is a moment I will never forget. I promise.
Engineer, what is going on here?
Barrister Martins, we are working.
Yes. What? What are you working? Look at this building. I came the last time, you told me you're competent. By now I expect this building to be plastered. The doors are at the warehouse. Nothing, no doors, no window whatsoever. And you're telling me you are competent?
Barrister Martins, just relax. You have to calm down. I'm on this. This is my work.
Engineer, did you lack any fund?
No.
I funded you 100%. And you told me in your words that you would deliver this job. Look at your workers. No, look at your workers. They are all little. You need to stand up, man. Stand up. Do you stand up? Nothing. What is wrong with you people? What is this? I can't be investing my money and you're using it this way. But, Oga, what time do you need?
Just give me 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Yes, 2 weeks.
You said 2 weeks. I and Mr. Charles will not wait until 2 weeks. He will not invest on this building until now. It's still in this level. No!
Barrister Martins, I beg of you, I will complete this project, please.
I am going to change you. Yes. I will change you. 2 weeks, no 2 weeks. I will change you. Look at your workers. Just look at them. Look at them. Are you even mad? What is this? Are you mad? Stand up!
Please take it easy.
I will change you.
Take it easy.
I will change you. Please. Barrister Martins, this is my field. I will complete this project. Why are you guys standing? What's wrong with you?
Emeka, have you noticed something about this woman in this village?
Yeah, I've been noticing them now for some time. But those boys are broke.
I don't think so. Those guys can never be broke. There's something that they're hiding from us. See, I think that those guys are from the issue. I know what I'm saying.
What are you even saying? See, those guys are not from any rich home. See, as a matter of fact, they are high city boys with their fake life.
Guy, there's nothing like fake life. I'm very, very certain about what I'm telling you. There's not like fake life. Those guys are rich. In fact, there's something they're hiding from us.
So, how are you sure about what you're saying? And what evidence do you have?
What evidence do you need? Now, let me remind you. Do you remember the other day they came to this village? They came with one jeep.
Okay.
The jeep got broken. One of them went back to the city and came back to another jeep. Is that not enough reason or evidence for you to know that these people are from rich home?
Are you sure about what you say?
Oh, this is your damn kind of lifestyle. I don't know. What evidence you want me to prove to you again? Okay. See, what I expect you now is to align with me. Let's feast our eyes on them. Let's know their true identity.
Yeah, you have a point. Do you know what we're going to do now? We'll focus all our attention on them.
That's the point.
So that we'll know the stuff they are made of.
That's the point.
Yes.
Now you are in the same page with me.
Yeah. We'll show them that we are the owner of this village. We own it.
He was the last person I was expecting to see today. I was shocked when I saw him.
So you're saying your ex-boyfriend is Martin's cousin?
I never said he was my ex. I just said he's a friend that we lost contact long time ago.
Obiko, no son. Hope you collected my money. Because that is the most important thing to me.
Yes, Mama. I collected your money. But Mr. Martins wanted to follow me because he wanted to see Uma.
Listen, you see this butterfly feelings that is hovering around you, feeling it to east wind, let it go towards that direction. None of my children will marry any Yoruba person, whether from Oyo, Ondo, Ibadan, Ogbomoso, Edo, Ondo, no.
I'm not with you on this one. Please allow my daughters to go wherever the train of love take them. Please, don't disturb them. Let them marry whoever they want to marry.
Of course, you know, I don't need your validation of this. I said, none of my children will marry a Yoruba man. That's fine now.
Baba, I can't wait for tomorrow to come.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
What is it that you don't understand? What?
Bro, I am the one who is going to my girlfriend's father's house. And you're just coming as my brother, and that's it.
Are you going to marry the two girls? No, are you going to marry the two girls? It's not one girl that you will pick.
Who's talking about marriage? Wait a minute. Do you love that girl?
Who is talking about love here? Nobody love anybody. I just want to see the girl. Opari.
Keep lying to yourself. Keep lying. Of course I've smushed, and you've not.
Typical you. Is that all this is all about? Smash and let's go. You smash and let's go.
Of course I love that girl. Just that I don't know how to go about it.
There is no other way to go about anything. Alright? What are you talking about? You have money. See, Igbo girls, they love money so much. Use your money. With your money, you will marry that girl very, very fast. And when Igbo, unlike don't talk like that.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I stopped. I did. But I started again after Martins and his parents betrayed me.
What do you mean? Martin and the parents betrayed you?
Yes, Dad. Martin doesn't care about me anymore. Doesn't take care of me. He shouts at me at will. He ignores me. As if I don't even exist anymore. Then I tried to complain to his parents. The only thing they could say to me was to give Martin some space.
What? Instead of cautioning Martin, they asked you to give him space.
Yes, Daddy. That's what they said. The pain was too much for me to endure. It was too much for me to control. I was emotionally down. I was mentally stressed. That's why I had to go back to taking dopes. I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry. What happened again? I promise. What happened again?
Mr. Fayoshe, you did to me what I cannot do to you nor your son. Forgetting that I am now the current chief of army staff. Alright, we shall see.
Hello. Hello? Yeah, I'm with you.
Yes. Listen. I'm not here ready for you. When I am ready for you, you will know.
Mr. Sars, honestly, I do not understand what you are talking about. Honestly, I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah.
Thank you. What? Daughter?
Daddy.
You are going back to the United States. And this time, you are staying for 2 years.
Daddy, no, I don't want to come back to the United States. Daddy.
Hello? Honey? No, just listen. Just listen. You can imagine General Sars blaming me for his daughter's irresponsibility. No, imagine that. He even threatened me, Fayoshe. So, does it mean that General Sars does not know that I can rain Nigeria on him? He should know by now. I think he knows me very well. You can imagine that. Nonsense. You can imagine just yesterday, he forgot I am the one single-handedly made him who he is today. And he's threatening me. Fayoshe. Yes, I know how to deal with it. It's not a problem. Osas can never be my problem. So calm down.
Why are you staying?
Hey!
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Look at you, you look so good.
Really? Wonderful. Good to see you.
Yes, same here.
Amazing.
Good day, sir.
Sit down. Sit down. You're welcome. Welcome, my son.
Yes.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Welcome, my son.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. My name is Martin Fayoshe. I am a barrister. My cousin here lives in the United States.
Oh yeah. Of course.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, excuse me. What did you say your name is again?
Martin Fayoshe, sir.
What? Are you from Osun State?
Oh, yes, from Osun States. But my parents and I live in Lagos.
Is your father a lawyer?
No. He's a military man. He was a retired chief of army staff. Yeah. Is there any problem, sir?
Guys, I think you people should leave here now. You should just go as I'm speaking now. Leave.
Hey,
just
Mom,
leave.
Not like that. Hey, Mom, just like
Out!
Oh, chill, boss. What's up, nigga? Yo, that's some bullshit, my nigga.
This life will no easy, but we must hustle to survive. As we dey push am, we go dey pray dey go. As we dey hustle, we go dey pray dey go. Very soon, everything go better. We go dey hustle am dey go, just to survive. We go dey push am dey go.
This is the reason that man stopped drinking. He now has a rich in-law.
You have nothing to worry about. You see that money they gave to him? You surely share the money with him.
Yes.
Let's follow them.
Let's check the compound first.
I have done nothing but bring disappointment to this family.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't put this on yourself.
Miss Oma, your father is right. It is not your fault. You are just a victim of circumstance.
I really do not understand this at all. How come? I mean, how come most of the times all these evil people, bad people end up with very good children?
Please, I don't want any of you to be bothered more than I am in this whole thing. I don't want to go back to my old memories.
Great. How can you date a girl for so many years and you know nothing about the father, the mother, or the entire family?
Nigga, I didn't thought about that. Of course, I was not expecting this to come up just like this. Huh?
Alright. Tell me, where did you meet this girl? I mean, can you remember where you guys had the most memorable time or day?
Yes. I met this girl when I was in secondary school. And then we went to university together.
Oh, good. Good then. Alright. I think we are heading somewhere. Right now, I want you to start calling everyone you have in your contacts. Right from the time you all went to secondary school to the university level. I need to get every information about that man. My father must have done something terrible to that man to have behaved that way. I am really worried.
The next time those guys are spotted entering this village, we shall strike.
We have less or no information of who those guys are. I don't think it's a good idea to attack them immediately.
And since when do we become afraid of attacking people?
I'm not afraid though, but I think those guys might be after us.
See, that is a big lie. Those guys are just rich kids for nothing. Just as he said earlier. Next time we spot them, we will strike them.
Straight up.
You understand? So the question now is, are you in or out?
I am fully in.
So what about you?
Hello?
In. That's good. So I've already spoken with Shima.
Okay.
So the only thing that is remaining now is for us to strategize on how to carry out this mission.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So we have no time. So let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Stop being scared. Be a man. Be a man for once.
The gates.
Oh, come me. I like it when you talk like this, though.
I'm doing my work. Father. Are you out of your senses?
Who is he? How are you involved in this case?
How dare you bite the finger that feeds you?
I never begged to be fed. Don't trick me with the guilt of corruption. I will not be finding it.
And you are talking to me! Shut up! You nonsense!
Fayose!
How dare you talk to me in such manner?
Are you not too harsh on him?
Will you shut up your mouth? I will not hear you say a word. Now listen to me. Go and work on your brother.
I'll talk to him. Martins!
Martins! And you were here!
No. Hey, ayé mi o. Yeah.
Yo, nigga, what's going on here? Bro, I am not in support of all this, bro. You cannot fight your father. You know who your father is. You can't fight your father because of those people.
Those people? Is that what you call her? Is that what you call someone in love with you? Those people?
It's not what I mean, but look, you and I know who your father is. Look, you cannot fight your father because you're definitely not gonna win. I know what I'm talking about.
I am a barrister, and I fear no government structure. Get that into your head.
I know about that. Look, you know how... Okay. What has come over you? Hey, man!
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do to
Father, I will never lift my hands to fight you, nor hit you. But I will put cuffs on your hands and send you to jail. What nonsense!
Martins!
Uncle, please, you need to calm down. Alright? I'm still talking to him. I'm talking to him. He wouldn't listen to me. Please, calm down. Calm down, please. Martins! Martins!
For me. Tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life.
But I have time for this.
And what is all this bullshit?
Are you coming with me or not?
Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't put me in that position, bro.
I would ask you again. Are you coming with me or not?
You're too stubborn. You're too stubborn and I don't like it. I swear to God, I don't like it. Bro, I'm not going to do this with you. I promise, I'm not going to do it.
Are you coming with me or not?
Damn it!
So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
I have decided to take full responsibility of what happened. Bring him to Lagos. He can still get his pensions. That is the best I can do for him.
Wow. Okay. I would inform my client about it, and if he decides to come to Lagos with me, fine. If he doesn't, then I will know we are yet to have an understanding.
Metonye di menye, nwanne metonye di menye, nwanne metonye di mma, ị na-eme oyi meta nke dị mma.
Maka ọnụnụ.
Ọ bụrụ maka gịnị e?
Maka ọnụnụ.
Maka afọ ime nwanne m.
Maka ọnụnụ.
Onye achọ n'ibe ya okwu n'ụwa.
Maka ọnụnụ.
Okodi nwanne m. Maka ọnụnụ. Okodi miziki o. Okodi enube ekele.
You! No, I come in peace, sir. Please, just listen to me. My father, I don't know what he did to you, But seriously, he is ready to make amends. He will pay your gratuity and pension 100%. This document covers it all. It covers it. And please, sir, you need to come with me to Lagos, sir. Please, I'll facilitate everything.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, it covers it all. The document. Please, sir.
Sweetheart, we're really sorry. Of course, we're not part of all this bullshit, but we're sincerely sorry. And of course, I want you to give me a call when your father changes his mind.
I give you 3 minutes to leave this compound right now.
All right, sir.
3 minutes.
All right. Please, I need you to come to Lagos.
Let's go, brother.
3 minutes.
If you ask me, if he has changed and he's ready to make amends, let us give him a chance now. Let us give him a chance to make the amends that he wants. I don't understand. Because...
Yes, Dad. Seriously. After all that, your pension and your gratuity will be met. And we'll go back to the rich family that we used to be.
I doubt you know the enemy we are talking about.
You see, that man is not to be trusted. He is a very cunning man. He may have ulterior motive.
I don't know, because what I'm seeing here...
Oh, soldier, sir. Okay. Oh, soldier, sir. Oh, soldier.
What is it, Ogidi?
I saw some boys with guns. They kidnapped those your friends, so...
Which of them?
Those Yoruba men that had big jeep. Big jeep. One leg big jeep.
You can go, Dad, please. You have to do something. You won't allow those kidnappers kill them, would you? Please.
Darling, she's right. Please remember they came here to see us. If anything should happen to them, they will trace it back to us. It will fall on all of us. Pico, you have to do something.
Mora! Hey! Mora! Hey! Mora! Hey! Buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up! Buckle up! Buckle up! Buckle up!
Now on your knees! I said,
Get down on your knees! Are you
mad?
Hey, young motherfucker, you ain't gonna talk to me like that, bro.
Now listen, one more one from here will blow off your skull. Now two of you shall listen. I'm going to collect
the ransom of 18 million from each of you within the next 24 hours. Am I understood?
80 million? Where do you want us to get that kind of money?
Wait, are you mad? Are you asking me where my Now listen very well.
Hey, don't hold my
breath. Shut up! I said shut up! Now listen very well, Mr. Engineer. That 18 million, I'm going to get it from you.
Please don't shoot.
You hear me? I said, do you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, nigga, we ain't got no money, bro. We ain't got no money.
I said, shut up your mouth. Are you mad? Now, you see that 80 million naira? I'm going to get it from both of you. Are you not the engineer doing that big project in the village entrance?
Hey, motherfucker, we ain't got no money, bro.
If I hear one more from you, I will pull the trigger. Please. Talk.
You ain't gonna ask me not to talk. Back in the city, I don't take shit from nobody.
I said 80 million naira from each of you within the next 24 hours. I'm on that. Alright, man. Yes. Good. Guys, put your eyes on them. I'll be right back.
It's your turn.
Hey, yo, this nigga is crazy. Hey, nigga, back in the city, I don't take shit from nobody. You feel me?
Hey, shut up! Hey, stop talking. Hey, fire, shush!
One more word from you.
Blow your heads off!
And you can afford the money. Or do you think we're joking here? You better make calls. And you have just 3 hours. Else!
Yes.
Don't hurt my brother.
Don't shoot, please. Don't shoot.
I will break him
Don't
to
shoot.
pieces. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Go and check that.
I'll be back right now.
One more word from you, and I'll send you to hell. Stupid. What did you say? Repeat yourself now. Repeat yourself!
I didn't say nothing, bro.
Bastard! What's going on there? Make sure your eyes are on this too.
Go down! Please, don't do that!
Buckle up! Frog jump! Buckle up and frog jump!
Yes,
Hey, Pops, you're a gangster, I swear to God. Hey, chill, old man. Chill. When I was dismissed from the army, I was wondering how a bottle of wine could do the magic. I was drunk from months to years, living like that. Until one day, I said to myself that I want to live again. Only then it dawned on me that I was living on your father's chauvinism. Your father drugged me. I was denied of my position as a general in army.
You know, I said it.
General Ken. He's for you.
Right.
Congratulations once more.
Thank you very much.
You know, today is a wonderful day. Shall we just rise for a toast?
toast long life and prosperity. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. All right.
You see, this is a toast for long life.
Yes.
Right. And good service in his new office.
Yes. General Fayos, I must say I'm happy. And you're one of those officers in the army that I respect so much.
You can say that again.
And I'm assuring you today that as long as this my new position is concerned, I'll always put you first.
A very good day.
Oh, please. Yes, so what more? I had already prepared a lot. I had something that we can, probably enjoy elsewhere. Or we. I don't know if you like it here or probably outside. I have a lot. I have the best kitchen. Yes.
You see, it is done. It is done. We are not here for child's play. So, we have all we wanted.
Sure.
The next thing is for him, This is good.
Yeah, the deed is done.
Yeah. So,
Moisa! What is going on here? Eh? Hey! Out! Get out!
sorry, General Kim. You've lost it.
How dare you?
I didn't do it.
Alexander Ikem! How dare you? I know you didn't do it. But how could you allow yourself to be played after all these years of discipline and determination?
It was just a glass of wine.
A glass of wine? Those that gave you that glass of wine were your competitors. You didn't even allow the game to be over. You brought them close to yourself. Look at it. Just barely few minutes, it's all over the news. Our children has been expelled from their school and they can no longer attend any level of government school. All because of one glass of wine. Alex, how could you? How dare you do this to us? How dare you do this to us?
Calm down.
How?
It's okay. In all these years of my drunkenness, my wife was my hope. She was my strength. She was everything to me. And now that you've heard this part of my story, what are you still waiting for?
I'm very sorry for whatever happened, sir. Please, we are ready to make amends for everything we've caused you, the pain and agony. Please, I love your family, and I would love to be your friend, sir.
You didn't get my question, did you? I asked, what are you still doing here?
Hey, Bob, you got short temper.
Now get out of my compound!
You got short temper.
Right now!
I'm getting confused.
Out!
Please stop thinking and leave.
Yo.
Out!
Leave! Go!
Let's go!
Please leave! Please.
Just look. Look how your further desire to hurt this man is making you so restless. You used your son as a bet and you think he's going to forgive you.
I don't care who gets hurt, woman. I will not allow anybody to destroy my legacy. No, I won't. I will not allow it.
Fayose. Pride. All I see is pride. You are fighting a man who is trying to survive from the damage you caused him.
You can call it whatever you wishes. I will finish what I started years back. I will kill him to end all this nonsense.
Fayose, you have a cold heart, a wicked heart. But thank God, I have a son who is completely different from you. I just hope that your wickedness does not kill you one day. Wicked man. Evil man.
My husband, please can I talk to you?
I don't want to say anything about Fayose's family. That I do not allow those kidnappers to kill those boys does not mean I have forgiven Fayose's family.
But sweetheart, Fayose is not here. And you know you cannot reach him wherever he is. Those boys were not responsible for what happened between you and Fayose. So please don't put it on them.
Fayose stole my life. He took the greatest part of me. His son and relative will not steal my daughters away. I am done with this talk.
I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. 'cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey, life is a journey. You get to be careful, you get to be careful. No matter how you status, you get to be careful. You get to be careful, you get to be careful. You get to be careful, you get to be careful. No matter how you status, you get to be careful.
Uncle, good afternoon. Where is he?
Where is who?
You did not come back with the man?
Father, did you expect that man to come with me? Do you think he's such a fool? After everything you have done to this man, and you expect him to come with me? Are you a joke?
What nonsense are you talking about, Martins? Oh, Martins, they have given you their favorite eyes to smoke, right?
Oh, Father, he told me everything. Everything, all the story that happened. Father, he told me how you drugged him. Father, you accused him wrongly. You did that man so dirty. Yes. Father, is that how you look down on Igbo people?
And you believe a stranger over your father?
Oh, I will believe a stranger. I believe him. I believe what he's capable of doing. And I know my father. I know what he's capable of doing. I don't trust you, Dad. I don't.
Martins, for the last time, why don't you come with that man so that I can make amends?
Make amendments, you say? Father, you and I know that there is no amendment anywhere. You are cooking up something. I really do not know, but I will not let you do that.
Enough of that, you stupid boy. Oh, you are pushing me to punish you. You are pushing me to punish you, Martins.
Punish me? Father, oh, okay. You want to drug me the same way you did to that man. Accuse me wrongly? Do me dirty? No, I will not let that happen, Father. You don't know what is coming. But Father, you do not know what is coming. Because I will get you arrested.
Enough of this nonsense!
Martins!
What?
Dad, I understand how you feel about all these things. But you see, Fred and Martins, they are not the same with the person you described. Honestly, they are very different.
So what do you know about life? See those boys? They are going to be as wicked and as dangerous like Fayose.
Oh, Dad, please. Please. I can assure you that Fred is a good guy. Seriously. He's not who you think he is. Dad, don't even look at me like that. There is nothing between us. Please.
So, how does that justify what Fayose did to me?
Dad. Please. You should learn to forgive and forget. If not for anything, at least for our sake. Please.
We're talking about forgiveness. For those living. What if I had died as a result of what Fayose did to me? Will we be talking about letting go and forgiving people?
Dad.
Get out! Out of here! Get out of this place! Don't tell me anything about Fayose's family again! Out! You want to remind me of my yesterday? You're so lucky that I'm in my best mood.
Martin, you don't talk to your father like that.
Father, I am a barrister, a son for that matter, and you will do me nothing.
Matthias. And let me see how you step out of this compound.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Fred, come with me.
Fred, come with me.
Uncle, come.
How dare you?
Hey,
I've told you.
Slow down.
I have told you.
Martin.
And where do you think you are going to? Don't allow them out of this compound.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Dad. Father, I have respected you too much and it's getting too much. You. And you. You want to block me, right? You want to block me. Bro, enter the car. Drive out. Drive out, bro. Drive out if they try to stop you. You crush them. Open the gate. Get out. Get out. Get out. Stop! Get out. Come out. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir!
Officer Samuel, sir, take with you and other soldiers. Make it look like an attack on terrorists. And make sure you completely bring him down. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Go for it immediately. A lesson, King. You have just entered into a wrong boss, and I will deal with you. I will sieve you just like a wheat.
I don't understand. Hey. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
See, your father needs to listen to me, okay? I am ready to jail my father, but I need him to cooperate with me so we can achieve that.
My father is not ready to listen to you, trust me. In fact, he has given up on everything. He sees you people as a misery he doesn't want to go through.
If I were you, I would face the gate and start living.
Look, you need to trust us.
Okay.
My brother here is ready to do anything. I mean, he's ready to restore your father's prestige. All I need you to do is trust us.
Continue.
We need your support and trust.
Yes.
If I were you, I would face the way my back is. Just come to that side and stand it.
No retreat! No surrender!
Hey! I said this. Hey!
No retreat! No surrender! No retreat! No surrender! No retreat! No surrender!
Alex, speak on Alex, please. Alex, speak on
no retreat! Marshal in! Marshal in! No retreat! No surrender! No retreat!
Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You got to be careful.
Sir, Barrister Martins, what are you doing here?
I am coming from the family of the man my father sent you all to go and kill. Now listen to me. If anything happened to that innocent man, or his family, I am going to come for you. You and for you. Now get into the car. Reverse and leave here.
Sure, sir.
Let's go.
No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to reap it.
I don't know if those balls of potatoes are still there, but I would have preferred this one that you call Irish potato with
vegetable.
Yes, with vegetable and some pieces of fried eggs.
Hey!
I don't need red oil, I need groundnut oil. But you told me not to be worried.
You love enjoyment too much.
You asked me not to be worried about nothing.
So because I asked you not to be worried about anything, is that why you should be selecting food for me like a pregnant woman?
Well, I'm pregnant anyway.
Martins, right?
Yes, ma'am.
General Alex Ikem, I'm here to inform you that you have been called back to service.
Bonsa!
For leaving for tomorrow. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, sir.
Hey! Eso! Yes! Hey! Onye nwe mmadụ nara ekene me imeworo nwunye ana m ekene nara ekene imeworo nwunye ana m ekene imeworo nwunye o nna m imeworo nwunye nara ekene imeworo nwunye nara ekene mo imeworo nwunye cannot delete you. Ah! Ah!
You have successfully jailed your father for 30 years. And you're proud of yourself, right?
I'm not proud of myself. I'm not proud of what I did as a son to his father. But I'm proud of myself as a barrister who believes in equal rights and justice. Father here have the chance and opportunity to change, but in his usual way, he didn't. He got what he deserved.
You jailed my husband for 30 years and you are my son. I agree. Your father took things too far. But I know you will get him out when everything calms down, right? I know you'll get him out.
Yes, Ikem Felix has decided to drop all charges. And we have also decided to drop all charges and revoke every court judgment. But for now, let him remain in jail and have a sober reflection over his actions.
Just get my husband home for me.
Excuse me, Mom.
Martins.
Live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right way. Yeah. Cause nobody is above the law. What you do today will surely come tomorrow. Life is a journey. Life is a journey. You get to be careful. You get to be careful. No matter your status, you get to be careful. Anything you do today, you got to reap tomorrow. Cause nothing is hidden under the right. So place your ways right. Do the needful. No matter your status, can you just do the right thing? Cause anything you sow today, you live tomorrow to repeat. Ooh, I got to live my life in the rightful way. I got to live my life just to have peace of mind. Always stands for justice. Oh, no intimidation. Always stand on the right.